for the toss. Sure.
अन्ना भैया थोड़ा पेंट ला लो ना, वाइट पेंट रनअप के लिए, रनअप बॉलर रनअप के लिए वाइट पेंट। అన్నా ఇటు దగ్గరికి రాని. అన్నా కొంచెం మీరు సైడ్ ఇస్తారు.
Hello, good afternoon and welcome to our fourth match of our very own MPCL Maestro Premier Cricket League. Today we have VD Tigers versus Oak Irish Tigers. The coin has been passed in the toss. Tails. And it's tails. The strikers have won the toss. So Ravi, what do you choose? We like to bat first. Any reason behind this? Kritik, what would you have done if you won the toss? Are you happy with the decision? Sure. All the best, Kritik. Maybe have a good match. So, the strikers have won the toss and have chose to bat. We'll start the main match in like 10 minutes around. Thank you.
So, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day three of the Master Premier Cricket League. We have a double header today. The first match, YWOR Strikers versus the VT Tigers. The Strikers playing their first game today, so they would like to get on with a win. And the VT Tigers have won their first game by 34 runs. They would try to kick on and continue their good run. So, the toss for match number four is done. The YWOR strikers won the toss and have elected to bat first, which I think is a good decision because the VT Tigers boast of a very strong batting lineup. In the first game of the tournament that the VT Tigers played against Candia Titans, they scored 177. The openers, Aman Rao and Abhirath, got them to a good start there. So it's a good decision by YWOR strikers to make the VT Tigers bowl. They boast of a very strong bowling lineup as well. Four spinners in their 11. You can see the two 11s on your screen. The starting lineups YWR strikers, Ravi Teja, Satvik, and the others. So it promises to be a good game. The YWR strikers playing their first game of the tournament against the VT Tigers. The strikers need to score big because, as we said, the VT Tigers boast of a strong batting lineup. The highest total of the tournament has been posted by the VT Tigers, scoring 177 in the opening encounter itself. And they have to be aware of the four pronged spin attack that VT Tigers have. The two umpires walking out. Anveshara and R. Sairam, the groundsmen winding up their work. And we are just a few minutes away from the live telecast. So we have had three games already, and this has been a dominant tournament till now. Especially the spinners, they have been difficult to get through. 150s have turned out to be challenging totals here. We have seen a couple of games where the first team have scored 150 and they have almost defended it. So 160 might turn out to be a match winning total. The spinners, as we said, have been difficult to get away, and hence the power play hitting becomes absolutely essential. And I would walk the two openers here. YWOR strikers, they would want to maximize the power play because, as we said, the middle overs have turned out to be a chokehold. So, maximizing the power play is absolutely essential. And the two openers would like to ensure that. What we also saw was importance of ones and twos in the previous game. Negotiating spin with the ones and twos has become very essential. In the match number three, we saw, which happened between the Candia Titans and Grey Knight Chargers, we saw Varun God play an exceptional knock, scoring 60 of 46, where majority of the runs were scored in singles and doubles, just 18 runs in boundaries. So he prioritized singles and doubles, negotiated the spin, and eventually helped his team chase down the target. So singles and doubles against the spinners is very essential, minimizing the dot balls, maximizing the power plays, and perhaps a target of above 160, 165 or 170 is what the YWOR strikers would look for. The batters are out, the fielding team is out. Punaya will start the proceedings for VT Tigers. He bowled just the one over in the opening encounter. He was expensive. One over for 17, and he did not come back to ball. He has a new ball again. Right arm fast. Coming over the wicket to the left hander, Bhuvanagiri Punaya. Going through his warm ups here. The two openers, Poornanand and Satvik. Poornanand, the left hander, ready to face the first delivery of Punaya. So right arm over the wicket. Punaya coming to Purnanand rather. There is a wide slip there between the second and third slip, first and second slip rather. And Punaya is already on top of his mark. He is excited, ready to go, waiting for the umpire's signal to begin the game. Play calls the umpire, and we are ready for the first ball of match number 4. Oh, starts with a no ball here. That was a good lane delivery on top of off. Turns out it was a no ball. So a free hit right away and a very good chance for Poonanan to get going. He's got a free hit early on and would like to maximize it. The delivery in itself was pretty solid on top of off, but he'll have to ball that again. So the free hit made some space for himself, made some room, and flat batted it through the cover region, the extra cover region for a boundary, maximizing the free hit on offer, and opens his account with a boundary there, Purnanand. This was short and wide of him. He made room for himself and toe ended the flat bat, but that had enough power to run through for a boundary. There was no one in the deep, and this is a good start for YWOR. Oh, it was edged. Might as well. No, there is protection. A deep third man. Once again, a shortish delivery, an outside edge that flies through the third slip or gully region, but there was protection at deep third man. So Satvik to face his first delivery. Once again, width and offer. Has this been called a wide? Yes, it has. A bit too wide there. Had ample width on offer. Tried to flash it over the point region. So this has not been the greatest of starts from Punaya. A no ball and a wide. He would like to keep it tight here. Come back on this stump to stump line. Better. Short of length. A bit of a misfield there. Would not cause them much. So got big on the batter there. Hit him high on the bat. And they have run through for a double. So the misfield giving an extra run. And Satvik off the mark. Once again, width on offer. Oh, went straight to the man. At mid off, that's a misfield that will run away for a boundary. I don't think he saw the ball coming, because that was pretty much a straightforward chance. Was hit to the field. A misfield. And that's the first boundary for Satvik there. Let's hit him high on the bat again, straight to the man at cover point. So the first dot ball of the over. And this was a good delivery, hitting him high on the bat. Short of lane delivery. And Punaya would like to close this over. Once again, pulled. There is protection there. And the man at deep mid wicket cuts it short. So will be a single to end the over. 14 coming from the first. And YWOR strikers are off to a good start. So Tanay Tyagarajan, the left armer, coming round the wicket to the right hander here. Starts with a dot. And we have spin right away with the new ball. The VT Tigers boast of a strong spin lineup. Oh, this has been powered. Has gone all the way for a six. This was full in his range and has been powered through the long off region over the mid off fielder and has sailed over for the first six of the match. Maximizing the loosener here right under his eyes and deposited powerfully. In fact, there was a long off as well, but there was not much that he could do. This one again, straight to the man at square leg, will just be a single here. This is positive batting from Sathwik. 14 of 7. Boundary and a 6 here. Already for Sathwik. Continuing from round the wicket to the left hander as well. Played through the mid wicket region. There is protection in the deep. So will be just another single. Once again on the back foot, pulled. Went towards long on. So pulled with a straight back and has run away for a boundary. Sathwik taking the attacking route here. And I think this is something that has not been done in the tournament to attack the spinners right away. Rocked back, straight batted pull, safe shot, went over the mid on fielder and runs away for a boundary. A couple of bounces and into the fence. Oh, it's been bowled. A shot too many here. Taking the aggressive route again. And Tanay Tyagarajan strikes the first wicket down for YWOR. And the hard hitting Sathwik has to walk back. 18 of 9, a strike rate of 200. Tried to attack these spinners right away. Scored a couple of boundaries as well, but this time a fuller delivery. Tried to play it with an angled bat over mid wicket and perished in the process. So Tanay Tyagarajan has the final laugh. First wicket down for YWOR. And at the end of 2 overs, it's 26 for 1. So Punaya back for his second. Continuing from over the wicket to the left-hander, Purnanand. Oh, that's a good delivery. A good lane delivery, past the outside edge. And that is exactly where he needs to be. The previous over, a couple of balls, he lost control over his line, but this is the exact delivery where he needs to be. And Rishikesh Simha is the new man in at the non-striker in. Right hand batter. Once again defeated. This is beautiful bowling from Punaya. A good lane delivery again. Bouncing on the batter. He tried to step out, but was beaten by the pace and the bounce here. The ideal length. And he is testing Purnanand here. This is turning out to be a good contest. Punaya was expensive in the first game. He didn't have the best of first overs as well, but has come back strong in the second. We'll wait and see how Poonanand responds. Dance down. This is an outside edge. Where has this gone? Oh, just outside the reach of the man at cover. They will get a couple here, but this is a win for Punaya. He's making life difficult for Poonanand here. Punaya has the pace. He's keeping his length tight. It's again in the air. Aerial again. One bounce into the fence. Was not in absolute control here. But he is living on the knife edge. Scoring the runs currently. And this one has run away for a 4 over long on. Took a step outside, played it aerial. Had no intention whatsoever to keep it grounded. And this one went over mid on. Lower part of his bat. One bounce into the fence. So Sai Purnanand responding positively, aggressively here. And this is a good battle. The pacey right hand bowler versus the left hand Purnanand. And this time clipped it. Might as well run away for a 4. Yes, it will. So back to back boundaries. Responding to the fire with fire here. Purnanand, a hip high delivery on his legs, and he glanced it for a four through the fine leg region. Oh, beaten again. A very good delivery. And Poonanand acknowledges it. He gives a thumbs up to Punaya here. This was a good encounter, good battle. 10 coming from Punaya's second over. 36 for 1 at the end of 3. And YWOR strikers have come out with an aggressive approach and have gone on to a fiery start here. Poonanand scoring a couple of boundaries in the previous over. Satvik, a couple of boundaries and a sixer. So Sharmukh, right arm off break, coming from over the wicket to Rishikesh Simha, who played his first delivery and has delivered it for a boundary here. Over the bowler's head. This is a good shot. A good shot to get off the mark. A good line delivery, and he went through with the shot. Oh, this is beautiful. So Simha opens his account with a boundary. Straight over the bowler's head. A few bounces and into the rope. Shanmukh has been welcomed. Once again, goes downtown. This will run away for a boundary as well. This is solid batting. I don't think the ball was totally there for him to rock back, but he went on his back foot and played through the mid off region. Yes, he was on his back foot. This is a good shot. Not an easy shot to play. Not an easy shot to put power behind. But Rishikesh has come out flying. So a couple of boundaries here. This is a very solid start here. Good response from Shanmugh this time. Onto the pads, spinning into the right hander. Ariel once again. This time it might be a six. Yes, it is. It was in his range. It was in the slot, was there to be hit. And Rishikesh makes no mistake. So a couple of boundaries and now a sixer here. Oh, what a beautiful shot. The balance, the timing, the placement, everything perfect. And this one flies away for a clean six over long on. So Rishikesh putting on a stamp of authority here. Tries to go aerial once again. Beaten by the line here. This time onto his legs. And in these five deliveries, what we have observed is that when the ball is on his legs, Rishikesh has found it a tad difficult to deal with it. Once again, he has been bowled. Going on the back foot. Right, what we were talking about. Keeping it tight on his legs. Rishikesh has found it difficult. And once again, tried to go on the back foot, make some room for himself. The in spinning delivery troubled him. And he's been bowled. So the second wicket down for the YWOR strikers. Rishikesh has to walk back 14 of 6, bowled by Shanmukh Ashwin. And that's a smart comeback from Shanmukh here. He observed that when he was giving him space, giving him time to free his arms, Rishikesh was making merry. But as soon as you kept him tight to him, right there, yep, when the balls were tight, the sixer, that too, the line was off stump. Again, tight delivery, could not do much. And this time again, onto the pads, spinning into him. Might have hit his pad on the way and pulled him. Leg stump was rattled there. So could come back here, outfoxed the attacking Rishikesh there. So 50 for 2 at the end of 4. And we have a change in bowling. Vidyanand, the slow left arm orthodox, coming from round the wicket angle to the left hander here. And the new batter in is Chandan Sahani at the non strikers end. Tapped it for a quick single here. Vidyanand saving a run. So Chandan Sahani, the right hand batter, is the new man in. He is at the non strikers end. His aerial and straight to the man at mid off. So Vidyanand comes into the attack and strikes straight away. This is exactly what we were talking about the spinners of VT Tigers, a four pronged spin attack. And when they start working in tandem, they make life difficult for the batters. The YWOR went hard to begin with, but Vidyanand is difficult to get away. Purnanand has to walk back 16 of 12, caught by Kritik, the captain, and bowled by Reddy. So third wicket down for YWOR. Played a good hand, a couple of good shots there, but this one was full in the zone, but could not time it well. Hit him on the lower end of the bat. The bat turned in his hand as well and went straight to the man at mid off, who made no mistake here. A good, sharp, clean catch by Kritik Reddy. And the third wicket down. Vidyanand has been a threat in the previous game as well. He gave away just 16 in his quota of 4 overs, taking 3 wickets. So he has been a difficult bowler to get away. One of the main weapons of VT Tigers. And he has a slip now as well. Ravi Teja, the new man in. Onto the pads. Through the mid wicket region. Should just be a single. Opens his account with a single through deep mid wicket region. Small adjustments in the field for the right hander here. Chandan Sahani has not played a delivery. through the cover region, might as well run away for a boundary. And another batter that opens his account with a boundary here. This was full and wide in his range, and a crisp drive through the cover point region rather. It runs away for a boundary. Powerfully done. Good transfer of weight there, and a bit of a misfield. We don't have the exact camera angle, but I think that should have been stopped. Oh, that got big on him from the shoulder of the bat. Quick, sharp running there as well. So good work from the two batters. This has been a good start by Vidyanan. A poor delivery that got hit for a four, but otherwise he has been on point, keeping it tight, keeping it on the good length. Has got a wicket already. And this time it was full. Once again, a poor delivery. It has been deposited. So as soon as he gave width an offer, as soon as he kept it full and in the arc, Ravi Teja pounced on it and deposited it for a flat but powerful six over the bowler's head. Yeah, good use of the feet there. Good feet movement. So they have come out with an intent to attack. Even the spinners here. 3 wickets down, but they're not holding it back, ensuring that the bad deliveries are punished. 12 from Vidyanand's first over. A wicket as well. And 62 for 3 at the end of 5. Tanay Tyagarajan continuing from round the wicket. Good delivery to begin with. Taking it away from the right hander. Sweeped it. And that runs away for a boundary. So a fuller delivery on the off stump. And has been swept through the squalid region. Crunched it along the carpet. And runs away for a boundary. So as soon as they're making it full, they're keeping it full. The strikers are making merry. To the man at long off for a single there. So Tanay will continue from round the wicket angle to the left hander as well. He'll bring it into the left hander and squeeze it for a single to the man at fine leg. And the strikers are doing exactly what we talked about to maximize the power play, to not let the spinners settle in. Last ball of the over onto the pads, and they will run through for a single, will they? I think they've decided against it. So a dot ball to end the over. 6 coming from Tanay's second over. 68 for 3 at the end of 6. The power play has ended. 68 runs coming from it. Strikers have lost 3 wickets as well, but their intent hasn't changed. The intent has been to go hard at the bowlers, and they've continued doing that even after the wickets have fallen. Given that it has been a low scoring tournament, you would feel that the power plays was slightly in favor of the strikers here. They have scored at a run rate of 11.33, and we have a bowling change here. Anant Prithvi bowled just a solitary over in the previous game, took a couple of wickets. He is into attack now. So right arm bowler coming over the wicket to the left hander. Not a lot of pace on offer. Ball on the pads, and that is a good effort there. Showing his footwork, Tanay Tyagarajan. Will be a couple of runs to Ravi Teja to begin the over. This was full and onto the pads and played through the mid wicket region. Great placement on this shot, and they'll get a double. Onto the pads again. They do run through for a quick single. Needed a direct hit there from the man at point. This will go down as a leg by here. The ball was pitching outside leg, hit him on the pads. The batters run through for a quick single. Chandan Sahani dances down, flat bats it for a four. And they've come out all guns blazing here, strikers. Not holding back, not worried about the fall of wickets here. Prithvi does not offer a lot of pace, and that's why Ravi Teja dances down. In fact, this is Chandan Sahani dancing down and flat bats it. Nothing that the mid off fielder could do there. So this partnership, 25 of 13. They have taken the attacking route here. Should be called a wide here. Tried the uppercut. Was too high this time around. Yes, a bit too short. The leaping Chandan there. Tried an uppercut. Could not connect. This time, full and wide, and has been crunched through the cover region. An exquisite shot rolling through the carpet has run away for a boundary. So Chandan Sani is doing the bulk of the scoring here, taking the aggressive route. Both the batters actually with an offer and crunched it. What a beautiful shot this. Power and placement and the timing are the best of deliveries here from Prithvi. slower, tapped it for a quick single there. Try to take the pace away, and they ran through for a quick single, the two batters. So ensuring that even the good deliveries are converted into singles. That's good batting. Not allowing a lot of dot balls here. These two. And in fact, all the strikers, all the batters of the team strikers, once again, straight to the man it covers. So a dot ball to end the over. 13 coming from Prithvi's first over. 81 for 3 at the end of 7. And it's time for the drinks break. And a welcome break here for the VT Tigers. They have not found it easy to bowl here. The YWOR strikers have come out all guns blazing. The batters have taken the attacking route. And even the spinners have gone for runs here. 81 for 3 in 7 overs. This is a very solid start from the strikers. Tigers do need to pull things back. And they have the leggy Shaunak into the attack now. They've had quite a few changes in the bowling. He's a sixth bowler. So they are changing their bowlers around here. So Shaunak, right arm leg break, coming over the wicket to Chandan here, who's batting on 19 of 10. This partnership going strong, 31 of 16. Was going away from him, cut it through the point region, went straight to the man there in the deep, and that will be a single. Shaunak had a good game in the previous outing. 4 overs, 31 for 1. Continuing from the same angle to the left hander as well. A couple of fielding adjustments. Once again, shortish, did not bounce at all on the pads of Ravi Teja, who tapped it for a single through mid wicket. And the bowlers need to be a bit more disciplined and penetrative here. They need to manufacture a few dot balls like this one because the run scoring has been very easy. The batters have been fluent, taken the aggressive route, and have been scoring freely. Ariel once again over extra cover. Has this gone all the way? Yes, it has. Once again, width on offer, full and wide, and Chandan pounces on it. He does not need another invitation. He's been batting like a dream here and continues that way. A high back left, good weight transfer in through the extra cover region. It's a difficult shot to make, but Chandan makes it look very easy, powerful, well timed, and flows all the way. And once again, rocks back and crunched it. This time will be cut short with the man at deep cover. Chandan has looked in absolute control. We'll get a couple on this one as well. And given the batters are attacking, I think the best option is to keep it stump to stump. Yes, you miss, I hit. You miss, I hit. This is exactly what we were talking about. Keep it onto the stumps. If the batters fail at all, you get the wicket. And this is exactly what happened here. Shaunak getting his first wicket. Keeping it wide is resulting in runs. Keeping it tight has given a few wickets now. Chandan, who was playing so well, 28 of 15, has been bowled by Shaunak Kulkarni. This one was quick onto the pads. Wasn't it delivery that Chandan should have gone back on? And he was plumb out there. Would have hit the top of middle stump here. So the fourth wicket down. 10 runs from Shaunak's first over. 91 for 4 at the end of 8. So Akash Bhandari, the new man in. He'll be at the non-strikers end. Right-hand batter. He's an all-rounder. But he'll have to wait for his turn. As of now, Vidyanand to continue. From round the wicket to the left-hander here. He is getting the spin. But because the length has been perhaps a tad shorter, it's been easy to negate. Keeping it tight, keeping it on the good length would make him very difficult. Like he was in the first game. Has had an expensive start. Vidyanand has got a wicket, but has given away 13 in 1.1 overs. But once he catches his length, once he gains the control of the length he needs to bowl to on this wicket, Vidyanand knows how to keep it tight. This time, full on the off stump, tapped for a single there. So Akash will open his account. From wide on the bowling crease and has been crunched through a boundary straight down the ground. Powerfully hit over the bowler's head. And they have decided to maximize on each opportunity. Whenever they have bowled it full, they have given an opportunity. The strikers have pounced on it. A beautiful shot over the bowler's head. One bounce into the fence. So Ravi Teja continuing. Was going away from him with the angle here. Tapped through the cover region for a single. Straight back to the bowler this time. And I think that's the first slot delivery that has not been deposited into the boundaries. The Tigers have been guilty of keeping it full, keeping it, bowling it in the slot, and they have gone for the runs here. This time, a good line delivery, fourth stump line, a single to end the over. Eight coming from Vidyanand's second, and 99 for four at the end of nine. So Shaunak to continue, coming over the wicket to the right hander. Flight on offer. It has been played through the mid wicket region for a single here. Ariel might as well go all the way. This is powerful. It's high and it's handsome. Ravi Teja punishing the Tigers here. Once again, it was full, it was in his arc. A step out. Great use of the feet here. And that's another sixer for Ravi Teja. Putting on a show here. Has gone way into the stands. So he has looked in control here, Ravi Teja. Punched on the back foot. That's good fielding. Oh, that's very good fielding by the man at point. This was punched on the back foot powerfully. A good effort and a good throw to the keeper. Mix up in the middle. And one of the batters will have to walk back. We'll wait for what the umpires have to say here. But this is very solid work from the fielder here. It is Bhandari who has to walk back. Went back on his back foot, punched. The man at point threw it in one go. Confusion in the middle, and that has resulted in another wicket. So the strikers, they have taken the aggressive route, but they have lost 10 wickets as well. 106 for 5 in 9.4 overs. 'I don't think there was a run there. And the run wasn't there because of the great effort by the man. Anant Prithvi Reddy, the man at point. Great work from him. 9.4 overs and 5 wickets down already. So the strikers would now want a stable partnership. Sai Varun is the new man in. He is particularly strong through the mid wicket region. Onto the patch. First ball. They will not risk it again. So building the dots here, Shaunak, as we talked in the previous over. The run scoring had been rather easy, but with the top order batters down, Shaunak stitching together a few dot deliveries. This time played through the square leg region. One bounce straight to the man. This will be a single. Varun will open his account. And that's the end of the over. 8 runs coming from it and a wicket. The YWOR have crossed the 100-run mark here. 107 for 5 at the end of 10. With the 5 wickets down, they would like to perhaps slow things down a bit for at least a couple of overs. Build on a solid partnership here. Ravi Teja is still there. He has been batting beautifully. 23 of 13. He's the senior man in, at least in this partnership. And they would want Ravi Teja to bat deep. But right now, the need of the hour. Strikers need to rebuild. Strong partnership. So there's a bowling change here. Nitesh Kanala, right armour, off break, coming over the wicket to the right hander here. Good line delivery onto the stump, coming into the right hander with the angle. Straight to the man at long on for a single, bringing back Ravi Teja on strike. And it'll be interesting to see how Ravi approaches it. He has been dealing the fire with fire. He has taken the aggressive route till now. But will he slow down or will he continue his merry way? Oh, he continues his merry way and has deposited it. This one once again will flow for a sixer. This time over deep mid wicket. This was short, was asking to be punished, and has received the punishment. Change of angle here was coming around the wicket, Nitesh. But this was quite short. He had the time to rock back and powerfully hit through the mid wicket region. Oh, good line. More than the line, it was the length, keeping it rather full away from his arc. Tried to tap it through the cover region, was beaten by the spin there. Good batting this, good use of the wrist. And he's been run out. What really happened there? This is tragic. Varun is walking back. There's a sixth wicket down for YWOR strikers. He fell on the pitch in between. We'll wait and see what happened there. They tried for a quick double. A good throw, powerful, straight to the keeper. So the stumping has been affected. The stumps have been down. The run out has been affected. And Sai Varun will have to walk back tragically here. Oh, mix up, and he fell down. He would have gotten in. The leg slipped there. That was always going to be a tight double. Was never a double there, perhaps. And the mix up resulting in another wicket. So there's the second run out. And the strikers now in trouble. 115 for 6 now. They still have a lot of balls to go here. M. Jaswant, the new man in. Right in batter. Coming in at number 8 when his team is in a spot of bother here. Facing it with the full face of the bat to the man at cover. So begins solid there, Jaswant. Ariel, oh, had there been a mid wicket station, this would have been interesting. So Jaswant opens his account with a single through the mid wicket region. 9 runs coming from Nitesh's first over. 116 for 6 at the end of 11. A slip in position for the right hander. Shaunak coming in for his third. Continuing from over the wicket angle. This time full, straight to the man at cover. 2 overs, 18 for 1 till now. Shaunak. Oh, onto the stumps. Good bounce on this one. The batter was absolutely beaten, both by the spin and by the bounce here. Good take from the keeper. So a couple of dots to begin his third over. Shaunak slowly but surely tightening the screw here. Ariel straight to the man at cover, and that's the 7th wicket down. And as soon as the bowlers Started keeping it tight. The wickets have started to fall rather. Jaswant has to walk back on one of five deliveries. This time it was on a good length. Went headed straight to the man at cover and an easy catch to send Jaswant back. Could not keep it down. Went aerial and he'll have to walk back there. Jaswant spinning away from him. Not from the middle there, I suspect. That's his second wicket for Shaunak. So the VT Tigers slowly but surely clawing back in the game. The runs have been flowing, but so have the wickets. 7 wickets down, 3 more to go. And they are firmly back into the game, the VT Tigers. Quite a few wickets in the last few overs. They were 91 for 4 at one point, but the last 25 runs, 91 for 3 rather, but the last 25 runs have produced 4 wickets here. So M. Sai Kartikeya, the new man in, right-handed batter, coming in at number 9 against an informed Shaunak. Once again, this was full. Tapped it to the man at point. So this is turning out to be a good over. A wicket and 3 dots here. The man at slip has been removed, or has he? He's coming back. Minor adjustments in the field. Keeping it full. Denying the single there. So this is good fielding as well. The fielders are sharp and ready. And having lost 2 wickets to run outs already, the strikers are also worried. Oh, that's an appeal for LBW here. Was full, spinning into the right hander, hit him on his pads, but perhaps was bouncing over. So a successful, superb over from Shaunak comes to an end. He is bowling it in the channel, asking tough questions to the batters, not giving an inch. A maiden there from Shaunak. 116 for 7 at the end of 12. Shanmukh Ashwin, the off spinner, coming from round the wicket to Ravi Teja. Oh, beautiful. Kept low. On a good length. Past the outside edge. So begins with a dot here, Shanmukh. And that is 9 straight dot deliveries here. Will finally be a single. Kartikeya has not yet opened his account. Batting on 0 of 3. Ogged back to the man at long on for a single. So gets his first run, gets going there, Kartikeya. And that's all he needs to do. Support Ravi Teja here. He has been batting well, 31 of 18. They still have a lot of deliveries to go. 45 more balls to go here, and they just have 3 wickets left. Tap to the man at point will be another dot. So the remaining batters, their job is cut out to support Ravi Teja in his quest, who has been batting well, punishing the bad deliveries like this one. This is Ariel again. Where is this gone? We'll wait and see if this has gone all the way. I think that's another six. Yes, it is. So Ravi Teja not holding back on the poor deliveries. Deposits this one for yet another six over deep mid wicket. He has set the template for the other batters to respect the good deliveries and punish the bad ones. This time over mid wicket for a six. And once again, pays the due respect when the delivery is solid. A quick single through point. So 9 runs from Shanmukh's second over here. 125 for 7 at the end of 13. So a batting scorecard that shows a lot of intent there and a lot of bowling options used by the VT Tigers here. Most of them being spinners. 5 spin options used already. A wicket each for Tanay Ashwin and another bowler. There have been 2 runouts. Strikers won't be happy about them. A couple of runouts in the middle. The intent has been accurate to play the big shots whenever the poor deliveries are there and to run hard. Very few dot deliveries when the main batters were batting. But you live by the sword, you die by the sword. A couple of runouts, a couple of good deliveries, and the strikers find themselves 7 wicket down by the end of the 13th over. Ravi Teja, the main man here, 38 of 21. He has to bat through. He has done the bulk of the scoring. He has batted with a good template. The poor deliveries have been punished. Done the bulk of the scoring here through the mid wicket region, Ravi Teja. And he has paid the due respect to the good deliveries. So, dealing with the spin bowlers the right way here, not trying to over attack, not trying to go big on every delivery. And that means he is batting on 38 of 21. Strike rate of 180. He's on strike. Tanay Tyagarajan back with his third over here. Coming from round the wicket to the left hander with his slow left arm orthodox. Full. Tapped to the man at mid wicket rather. Kept low this time. And this is something we have observed in the previous games as well. As the match continues, the balls start keeping low. This is not a good sign for the VT Tigers here. Oh, spinning into him. Played fine. Might as well run away for a boundary. This is good batting. Wittenofer was spinning into him. Opened the face of the bat at the right moment. Guided it through the third man region. Solid. Went on the front foot first, but saw the delivery, saw the length, came back, guided it for a boundary here through the third man. Ravi Teja playing smartly into the 40s now. 42 of 24. And he has been difficult to contain, Ravi Teja. Yes, you ball full to him, he'll tap you down the ground for a single. You ball short, he'll rock back and play you through the mid wicket region for a six. You ball it wide, he'll tap you through the third man region. So the Tigers have found it difficult to contain Ravi Teja. Onto the pads, appeal, and has been given. So Tanay gets his second wicket. Karthikeya does not look very pleased here, but he'll have to walk back. As the eighth wicket down for the strikers here. 130 for 18, 13.5. And Tanay gets his second. This time, kept it a bit full. Onto the pads. And this would have crashed into the stumps here. Karthikeya walking back. Leg before wicket by Tyagarajan. Scoring just 1 of 5. Oh, yeah, pad first. Would have hit him on the leg stump here, is what I feel. It did try to signal that there was bat involved, but clearly it hit the pad first. So Abhinav, the new man in, his primary skill is bowling off breaks, but right now he has a task cut out in front of him to support the man at the non-striker end, to take minimal risks, rotate the strike, and score a few in the process. Goes aerial. Where has this gone? And that's been taken, has it? Or has it gone all the way? No, it's boundary. Boundary first ball there by Abhinav. I don't think he wants to keep it down. Takes the aerial route there. There was a fielder at deep mid wicket. He was inside, a few feet inside the boundary, and one bounce into the fence. So Abhinav opens his account with a slog sweep over mid wicket that goes for a boundary. Then Tyagarajan's. So Sharmukh is back with his third over. 134 for 18-14. Onto the stumps. There is some disturbance behind the bowler's arm here. All sorted now. Begins the over with a dot ball here, Shanmukh. And he would try to continue doing that. Keeps it full. Oh, a Yorker delivery. Well defended there by Ravi Teja. Keeps it out. Blocks it out. We have seen a few wickets falling to the spinners, Yorkers. But this time Ravi Teja keeps it out. Once again, full in his range. Has gone all the way for yet another sixer. Ravi Teja moves on to 49 now. Batting like a dream here. That's his fifth, sixth of the evening, of the afternoon rather. He has hit just two boundaries and five sixes. This time, over long on. Punishes the full delivery, was in his range. Has been deposited for a clean, authoritative six. Over long on. Just one away from his 50. It's been a well deserved, or he deserves the 50 there. 49 of 27. Shot again. Missed out this time around. Try to steer it through the cover point region for a single. Short and wide and goes over the third man fielder for a boundary. This will be 50 up for Ravi Teja here. Width on offer. And he pounces on it. Slashes hard. The outside edge flies over the third man region for a boundary here. Yep. So he got lucky, but he's been in control throughout the innings here. 50 up for Ravi Teja. 53 of 28 now. An appeal there. I don't know what Shanmukh was appealing for really. In fact, 53 of 31 here, Ravi Teja. So 10 coming from Shanmukh's third over. 3 overs, 33 for 1. And at the end of 15, 144 for 8. Oh, he thought there's. Shanmukh thought that it has been taken cleanly. He thought there's an edge here. A wild appeal here. Everyone confused. What really is he appealing for? So 144 for 8 at the end of 15. At the current rate, they would be scoring 192. 11 and over will take them close to 200. And 15 and over will take them to 219. But that's a far-fetched dream. They would try to pad out the entire over. Abhirath, the opener, coming around the wicket. This time Ariel, a couple of bounces, and to the man at long off. Abhirath coming around the wicket to the two left-handers. Once again, a single. to the deep mid wicket region. This has been a good over till now. Just two coming from it. Oh, try to go downtown. Toe end of the bat. We'll have to be satisfied with the single here. Tapped in a single to end the over. Just the 4 runs coming from the 16th over. 148 for 8. And more importantly, Ravi Teja has retained the strike. So four more overs to go. We are into the death overs now. And Ravi Teja would want to keep most of the strike to himself. Shanmukh Ashwin back for his fourth over, coming round the wicket. He has had an expensive afternoon here. 3 overs, 33 for his 1 wicket. Ariel once again has his gone all the way. Has gone high and has gone handsome once again. The timing from Ravi Teja taking him into the 60s here. He is playing a gem of a knock. This one full in his range again. Well timed. Took a step out. Not a lot of power there. Relied on the timing. And this has flown comfortably for a 6 over long on. Balls it wide. Has been hit straight to the man at point. That's good running between the wicket. A quick single there. And I think Teja would like to have a word with his partner. He would tell him to not take a lot of risks. They still have 22 deliveries to go. Just the 2 wickets left. And Abhinav, he would like to rotate the strike and give. Oh, powerfully. He doesn't want to rotate the strike. He wants to go big. He tells Ravi Teja, everything you can do, I can do it. Almost the same. This time over extra cover. This is a very difficult shot to execute. Full and wide, width on offer, powered, great bat swing. Timing, placement, the bat swing. Everything excellent here from Abhinav. So that's the second six of the over. And Shanmukh Ashwin, he has had a difficult day there. Just 4 short of his unwanted 50 here. Oh, trying to go big again. Will have to satisfy himself with a single. And the strikers have gone past 150, gone past 160 now. 162 for 8 in 16.4. This is turning out to be a very good first innings total here. Remember, it has been a tournament that has been dominated by the bowlers, by the spinners in particular. But the strikers have come out all guns blazing, attacking everything loose. Ravi Teja, the captain, has led the charge. A couple of dots to end the over. 14 coming from the 17th over. 162 for 8 at the end of 17. 3 more to go. And this is already a very solid total. As we were talking, this has been a tournament that has been dominated by the bowlers here. 150s have been defendable. But with 18 more deliveries to go, the strikers would like to score somewhere around 185, 190. Tanay Tyagarajan back for his third. The left arm orthodox coming round the wicket to Abhinav here. Powerful through the mid wicket. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it will. That's another six for Abhinav. And this partnership is turning out to be dangerous for the VT Tigers. 38 of 20 now. This partnership. The strikers were in a spot of bother, but these two have attacked back. The slog sweep that went. Oh, that's a good fielding. We'll cut it down to a single here. I think it was Punaya there. Good effort. And the previous six, a slog sweep over mid wicket. Abhinav batting on 20 of 8. This time brings out the reverse sweep. Will have to content himself. With a single eventually. So the extra overthrows resulting in a single here. Tried to bring out the reverse. Was beaten by the line there. Good bowling from Thane here. Once again, trying to go through the mid wicket region. This was wide of off. Trying to keep it away from his range here. Oh, this time down the ground. Should be another six. This was powerful. The powerful man Abhinav dealing in sixes here. That is his third six for the afternoon. And this time a towering, monstrous six. Oh, this went high in the sky, went huge. They'll have to fetch another ball. The cameraman lost sight of the ball itself. So Abhinav putting a stamp of authority here. Onto the pads. It was pitching outside. They will run through for a single leg by signal. So a single to end the over. 15 coming from Tane's fourth over. 2 for 41 in a spell of 4 overs. And 177 for 8 in 18 overs. And they have equaled the highest total of the tournament. In the opening game, VT Tigers had scored exactly 177. They won the game by 34 runs. But YWOR strikers look all set to go well past that total by VT Tigers. So this will be a solid chase if the VT Tigers will be able to chase it down. 2 more overs to go still. Can they push it towards 200 here? This partnership, 46 of 24, has given them the power, the finishing touch that the strikers needed. They did stumble in between in the middle overs, a few quick wickets in the middle overs, but these two have combated fiercely, taken the aggressive route. Prithvi back for his third over. Coming over the wicket to the left-hander here. Will it be called a wide? Nope. Fair call from the umpire there. If Abhinav stayed in his original position, this would not have been wide. So this is a very fair call. I think the wide rule is often misunderstood. The rule says that the original position of the batter is taken into account when you're signaling a wide down leg. So if Abhinav had stayed in his original position, in his original stance position, this would have been a fair delivery. This would have hit him on the pads. So a very fair call from the umpire. Credits. Oh, try to power it. Kept low this time. A good line delivery. Did not bounce at all. So a couple of dots to begin the 19th over. Ariel again. This time through the cover region. And might as well run away for a 4. It will. A good effort there by Vidyanand, it seems. But this will be another boundary for Abhinav. He is playing a gem of a knock. Coming down at number 10. I don't know what he was doing down at number 10. Because he has been powerful. He has been striking the balls hard. This time through extra cover. Not through the middle of the bat. Not timed it well enough. But had enough legs to run away for a boundary. A desperate effort from Vidyanand there. Could not stop the ball. So into the 180s now. YWOR. Oh, on the pads. Are they appealing? Are they not? I think that should be run out. He was wandering out. He could be run out there, Abhinav. He was not careful of where the wicket keeper is. Tried to go for the scoop here. He was wandering out, and that's very good work. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Abhinav, sloppy from him, and a very good work from the keeper there. Abhinav was wondering if they can run for a single. He was not aware of where the ball is. He was not aware of where the keeper is, and he's been run out. Was batting beautifully here, Abhinav, but a sloppy work will result in his wicket, and that's the ninth wicket down. A very solid partnership, this. A partnership of 51 in 29 deliveries has been broken finally, and that's the ninth wicket down for YWOR. Oh, this time through cover. A misfield will result in a boundary. Hitesh, the new man, in at number 11. And he starts off with a boundary here. Oh, and I got confused with the camera angles. This one was through the fine leg region. So bad there and has run away for a boundary. Not the best of efforts by the man at fine leg. Was full and onto the pads. Glanced it for a 4. Hit down to the man at long off. We'll wait and see if they have run through for a single here. Oh, there is a misfield here. So Ravi Teja will get back the strike here. A couple of runs to end the 19th over. 10 coming from it. 187 for 9. And we'll wait and see if Ravi Teja can power the strikers over 200 here. This is already a huge total. A tournament that has been dominated by bowlers, where chasing has been difficult, courtesy some assistance from the pitch in the second innings. This is an immense total already, a mountain to climb. 187 for 9 in 19 overs. Ravi Teja, 63 of 39. And Bhuvanagiri Punaya, back to bowl his third over. 2 overs for 24. Is coming right arm over the wicket to Ravi Teja here. He's batted excellently. Six sixes, three boundaries, and the last over to go now. Slower, hit straight back over the bowler's head. Will this run away for a boundary? No, cut short. Was not from the middle. Toe end of the bat. And I think they will get a couple here. Yes, they do. So good running between the wicket. Starts with a slower ball here, Punaya. But more importantly, it's Ravi Teja who is on strike. 65 of 40, a strike rate of 162.5. He would like to power a couple of boundaries, maybe a sixer somewhere. Five more deliveries to go. 189 for 9. This time over extra cover. Has this gone all the way? I think it has the legs. Yes, it does. Seventh sixer of the afternoon. Oh no. Called a boundary here. Felt like it has flown all the way, but this was powerful, authoritative. He's standing deep in his crease. Hit it powerfully through the cover region. One bounce into the fence. Another back of the hand slower delivery. Flat batted. And a very solid start to the last over here. 6 runs from the first two deliveries. 193 now. 7 more needed for the magical superlative total of 200. Oh, this one has hit him hard. He looks in pain here. Yep. Right where he should not be hit. Tried to play it through the square leg region. Missed, and yeah, he's in some pain. He says no to any assistance from the dugout there. Looks fine to go. This one was on his pads, on his legs. Tried to steer it over square leg. So the last three deliveries now. It's aerial, it's high. Where has this gone? I think it has gone all the way. And that is the seventh sixer of the afternoon for Ravi Teja. He is batting like a dream. 75 of 43. Oh, what a hit. A good line delivery in his range, cleared his front leg and muscled it straight over the bowler's head for a huge sixer. Towering, monstrous. 12 from this already, 199 now. Brings out the reverse, no contact, and he has his hands on his head. He would be thinking, yes, he's disappointed. He's batting so beautifully. There was no need to bring out the reverse here. So a dot ball on the penultimate delivery of the innings here. 75 of 44, Ravi Teja. Last ball of the innings, 199. The score there. Slower ball. It's been hit hard over the bowler's head and will run away for a boundary. So 200 up. This is a towering total here. An absolute powerful, solid finish from Ravi Teja here. 16 from the last over. And they have batted brilliantly. Ravi Teja walks back not out, 79 of 45. Contributions all through the batting order. The lower middle order did struggle a bit, a few quick wickets in the middle. But great rearguard action there. Ravi Teja, 79 of 45. Well supported by Abhinav, 30 of 15. These two stuck together for a partnership of 51. And then Hitesh and Ravi Teja snatched a partnership of 22 for the last wicket. So contributions throughout the batting order. We'll look at the batting card once again. Pooranand 16 of 12, Satvik Reddy 18 of 9, Semha 14 of 6. But Ravi Teja, the main man, 79 of 45, held the innings together, was well supported by some lower order batters. A lot of ballers used by the VT Tigers. 8 in total. A couple of wickets for Tanay Tyagiraj. 4 overs 41.
Versus
A
VT
wicket each for
Tigers.
Shanmukh and Vidyanand. 2 wickets for Shaunak there as well, who bowled just 3 overs. 3 overs 18 for 2 for Shaunak. 8 bowling options used. So they have a tall ask in their chase, the VT Tigers. $203 for 9 by the YWOR strikers, who won the toss and chose to bat first. Batting has been difficult on this pitch, but not for the YWOR strikers here, who batted beautifully. Came out with an intent, as you can see on your screen. Attacking the spinners, hitting some monstrous hits onto the back foot, onto the front foot, using the crease well, using the feet well. Boundaries and sixes all over. Not the best of bowling efforts as well. Not the best of bowling efforts as well from the VT Tigers. They did err in the line and length. But to the credit of the YWOR, they punished every poor delivery. Whenever it was bowled in the slot, they powered it. Some beautiful shots as well, like this one. Wasn't the easiest of shots. Straight over the bowler's head.
Between
So
VT
203 for
Tigers
9
and
in 20
Strikers.
overs. And VT Tigers need 204 to win the 4th game of the Master Premier Cricket League.
We have our hydration partner fasten up today for the MPCL, and adding style and identity to every team on field. Our apparel partner SAC, ensuring performance with top quality gear. Our equipment partner Crick Studio. So we are into the 4th game between YWOR Strikers versus VT Tigers. After YWOR scoring a total of 203 for loss of 9 wickets, and 204 is the target for VT Tigers to chase. Let's have a quick talk with the beautiful players who performed well for both their respective teams. For the VT Tigers, Shaunak Kulkarni. Good afternoon, Shaunak. That was a beautiful bowling. 3 overs, 1 made in and 8 runs, 2 wickets. So what was the adaptability and the homework you've done? So everything went well for you? where the other bowlers were quite expensive. You got back the momentum for your team. What was your approach there?
The approach was simple. I have to bowl according to field because the wicket was splitting and it was coming onto the bat. So I have to bowl little shorter. That was it.
That was the discussion I had with your skipper Kritik. So you stick to your basics, right? So that got you the results. Thank you so much, Anna. Wishing you very good luck for the second innings into the chase. So now we have a beautiful batting performance in the end from the strikers Abhinav Tej, who stood for Ravi Teja, who was taking charge from the other end. Abhinav, 30 runs in 18 balls when you entered the pitch after loss of 8 wickets. So what was the approach, and have you done the homework there and you adopted, gave that responsibility for Ravi Teja there? What was your approach like today? So strikers batter was clear with hitting 4 sixes irrespective of the loss of wickets. So that will take off the pressure for the skipper. So that's a clear approach for the batter. That was an amazing batting performance, Abhinav. Wishing you very good luck in the chase of the second innings. So that concludes the first innings between YWOR Strikers versus VT Tigers. VT Tigers has a huge target of 204 to chase into the picture. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back commencing the second innings of this game in quick minutes. Thank you so much.
Back with the chase. Straight away, the first ball runs away for a boundary here. An outside edge. That is run for a four. This one was balled wide. Chance for Abhirat to free his arms. He swings it, flows through the third man region for a boundary. So Ravi Teja, the captain, taking the first over, coming from over the wicket to Abhirat here. Once again, Ariel. Has this gone all the way? I think it has. That's the first sixer of the chase. A powerful, solid start from Abhirat here. A boundary followed by a six. 10 runs of the first two deliveries. This time, once again wide, full. Relied only on the timing here, not tried to power it. The ball flew. Effortless six. And this is already a solid start here. 10 from 2. Abhirat and Mikhil, the two openers here. Both right-handers in the chase of 204. They have had a solid start already. A boundary and a six of the first two deliveries. And this time, through the cover region, will be another boundary. Yes, it is. Beats the man at mid-off and has run away for a boundary. So Abhirat has come out all guns blazing. Must say that this has not been a solid start from Ravi Teja. He is keeping it wide, keeping it full, allowing him to free his arms, and the diving it off could not do anything there. A check drive. Good effort from the man at mid-off. But that was hit right in the gap, pierced the two fielders and has run away for a boundary. So 4-6-4 in the first three deliveries. Onto the pads this time through the mid-wicket region. Once again, the two fielders have been. Oh, that has run away for a four. Not the best of efforts there by the man at mid-wicket. And this has been such an action-packed start. Was a long chase here, put in the dive, but the lack of grass there. I think he could not slide enough. This angle will help us better. Yes, the ball had the legs to run through. So three deliveries outside off, the fourth one on his pads, and all four of them have been dealt with in boundaries. 4-6-4-4. Abhirat on charge. Once again on the pads, this time through the square leg region, and has run away for another boundary. What a great start this is turning out to be. This one was not powered, just a tap of the bat, a flick of the wrist. Defeated the man at fine leg there and trickles away to the boundary through the square leg region. What an explosive start this has been. 22 of the first 5 deliveries. This time punched and will be another boundary. So 6 boundaries in the first over, including a sixer in between. Abhirat has put up a show here. Full and wide. Opened his arms, punched it through the point region, has run away for a boundary. 26 coming from the first over. Sai Varun accompany Ravi Teja as new ball bowler. Right now, medium pacer coming over the wicket to Mikhil. And what an explosive start there. Abhirat did not try to hit it hard, played each ball on its merit, not trying to put in a lot of power. Depending on the timing and the placement, a couple of taps that ran for boundaries. Sai Varun to Mikhil. This is caught and he has to walk back. The first wicket down for the VT Tigers. Mikhil has to walk back on a golden duck. A great catch there from the wicket keeper. So an action-packed start already. A flurry of boundaries in the first over, and Mikhil walks back on the first delivery. Caught by Jaswant, the wicket keeper bowled by Varun. The first wicket down for VT Tigers, 26 for 1 in 1.1 overs. There's a good run up. It's going down leg. A fine edge there, and a great catch by Yashwant. Oh, he would count himself unlucky there, Mikhil. The kind of deliveries that run away for a boundary, he has edged it. And a good catch there by the wicketkeeper. Prithvi Reddy, the new man in, walking in at number 3. In fact, it's Kritik Reddy, the captain. So a couple of fielding adjustments there. They have a slip in position, perhaps a second slip, getting his fielders in the right position. Kritik Reddy played a good knock in the first match, 47 of 40. So the umpire allowed this ball, was wide of the batter there. Went away with the seam there. This time will be called a wide. Down the leg. So a couple of deliveries down the leg this time in this over, and one of them flirting with the wide line outside off. So right now, not in absolute control of the line that he wants to ball Varun. This time keeps it full. It's aerial. It's high. Has it gone all the way? No, it hasn't. In fact, that will count as a missed chance there. MS Kartikeya running back. That's always a challenge, but this was in the air for a very long time. We saw Akshar Patel taking a beautiful catch in the semi-finals against England yesterday. Kartikeya had a similar chance, was not able to grab hold of it clean. And Kritik gets a life here, gets an opportunity, and opens his account with a double. Onto his legs this time. We'll get another 2 runs. Good running between the wicket here. This time outside off has been called a wide. Got away on a previous delivery in the same over, but this time the umpire decided that this is a bit too wide for him. Full onto his pads. What a beautiful shot. Use of wrist has flown away for a boundary here. One bounce into the fence. That was whipped through the mid wicket region for a boundary. Let's look at it again. Oh, beautifully done. Great use of wrist there. Aerial, but very safe. A couple of bounces into the fence. So Kritik Reddy, 8 of 4. Onto the stumps. Made room for himself. Played it through the mid wicket region. Should be just a single. So end of the over. A single on the last delivery. 11 coming from Varun's first over. 37 for 1 at the end of 2. And this has been an action packed happening start to the chase here. An expensive first over, 26 coming from it. And the second over, a wicket, a few wides, a boundary, a dropped chance. It looks like an eventful start to the innings, to the chase. And we have a bowling change. Hitesh. The first change bowler. Slow left arm orthodox. Coming around the wicket to Kritik here, who's batting on 9 of 5. Went for the sweep there, not the best of timings. There was a man at square leg. So begins his spell with a dot ball here, Hitesh. Oh, that somehow missed the stumps and will run away for a boundary. Kritik was beaten there. Very little bounce on this one. Oh, Hitesh is disappointed. Through the legs of the wicket keeper, will run away for a boundary. So 4 byes. And Kritik will count himself very lucky. In fact, that's been given a boundary. So an inside edge. Onto the pads again. Straight to the man at deep mid wicket. And more things happening as soon as the spinner is in attack. Hitesh keeping it tight. That is not the best of efforts from the man at third man. Guided it, played it late there, Abhirath. And this is again run for a boundary. He has faced 7 deliveries, and all 7 of them have resulted in a boundary or a 6 here. This time around was on the 4 stump line. Not the best of the efforts from the man at third man. This should have been stopped, but has instead run away for a 4. So 6 boundaries and a sixer here from Abhirath. 30 of 7. Goes aerial once again. This should be a 6. No, one bounce into the fence. 8 boundaries back to back. Abhirath He is playing a blinder of a knock. This is 50 up for the VT Tigers. 50 up already. This time full. And hit back straight. Not try to power it. Relied on the timing. And has run away for another boundary. And that's been the highlight of the way Abhirath has approached this. He has not tried to overhit any delivery. Once again, when the delivery is good, he's giving it the respect. Played it through the mid wicket region for a single. So a single of the last delivery, 14 coming from the third. They have already raised away to 51 at the end of three. So they too have a plan to maximize the power plays. Varun back with his second. Had an eventful first over, a few wides, a wicket, a dropped catch, and starts with a run out opportunity towards the non-striker. And they needed a straight, a direct hit there, rather. A bit of a misfield by the man at mid on rather. And they've run through for a quick single. So again, an eventful start to his second over. And look at Abhirat there. 36 of 10. A strike rate of 360. Kritik supporting him. 14 of 8. This time another quick single. Dancing down there. Could not connect it. Tried to go over the infield. So miserly start to the second over by Varun. Just a couple of singles in the first three. And Abhirath has finally played a dot ball here. He has come out swinging, come out blazing rather. Eight boundaries. And he's been bowled. That's the second wicket down and the important wicket of Abhirath. The middle stump is castled. We'll wait for the replay here to confirm what exactly happened. But this was a very important wicket for the strikers here. Abhirath walking back 36 of 12, bowled by Varun. Made an outstanding hand, 7 fours and a sixer here. And this time through his defense. On the good length. Coming back into him. Oh, kissed his pad on the way. And the middle stump was down. So the second wicket down, the important wicket of Abhirath has been taken. He has to walk back. 53 for 2 in 3.4. And that's his second wicket for Varun. The first one he got lucky was down the leg, but the second one thoroughly deserved. A good line delivery on the stumps, angling back into the right hander. A huge gap between the bat and pad. And he gets the attacking opener out. Nitesh Kanala walking in at number 4. Will be another dot. So this is turning out to be a great over for Varun here. Just the 2 runs from it and a beautiful wicket. One more to go in this. Steps out. Taps it to the man at mid-off. Ends the over with a dot ball. So 2 runs and a wicket from Varun's second over. 53 for 2 at the end of 4. So Hitesh to continue from round the wicket. Onto the stumps again. Rocks on the back foot. Plays it through the mid wicket region for a single there. Good work from Chandan. Some fielding adjustments there. Nitish will still be on a duck. Was full and onto the off stump. Tapped towards cover. Is he gone? A bit of an appeal there. The umpire does not call it wide, interestingly. Tried to get creative there, Nitish. Played behind the square, but was defeated there. So just the 1 run from the first 3 deliveries. A good start from Hitesh here. Nitish yet to open his account. 0 of 4. Oh, edged. And will run away for a boundary. Tried to punch it through the point region, an outside edge. It runs away for a 4 through the vacant slip region. So Nitesh opens his account. Courtesy an outside edge. There was width on offer. Bit of bounce there. And has run away for a 4. Once again, trying to be creative. The impact was outside off. Trying to sweep it in a very creative fashion there. His back foot coming forward. I don't think there's a name for that shot. Should go down as a sweep. Making some room for himself inside edge. Goes through the mid wicket region. So single to end the fifth over. 6 coming from it. 58 for 2 at the end of 5. In fact, 59 for 2 at the end of 5. Varun back for his third. Starts with a wide here. And they have run through for another single. Jaswant could not collect it clean. So Varun has been a bit erratic. He has found success. 2 wickets for 13 in his 2 overs. But he has been a bit erratic with his line, with the control over his line. Kritik Reddy batting on 16 of 10. Oh, hit him high on the bat. Varun is pacey. He's not easy to get away. This time a shot of lane delivery. Rises on the batter who tries to go for the pull but is beaten comprehensively by the pace here. Hit him high on the bat and went straight to the bowler. Well, a bit wide of him. But that will count as a loose shot. This time down the ground. Played it over the infield. One bounce into the fence. So Kritik Reddy responds positively, walks out, and deposits him over long on for a boundary. A couple of steps down. In absolute control this time around. High elbow. Down the ground. Relied purely on the timing there. And one bounce into the fence. Once again dancing down. And once again will run for a boundary. The slower variation this time around by Varun. And has run away for a boundary here. This time through the extra cover region. So pierced the two fielders there. Yeah, the slower variation. Beautiful shot that. Flat batted. Will be a single here. Onto the pads and a bit of a misfield there. Will give them a single again. So a couple of boundaries followed by a couple of singles here. Turning out to be a good over. 12 from this already. One more to go. Make some room for himself. Creative. I think he was taking evasive action. But that went through his bat and has run away for a boundary. Yes, Varun is also confused. What exactly happened there? Because he took a step back. The bowler saw it, bowled it onto his body. He was taking evasive action perhaps. Didn't go for the full swing of the bat here. But touched the bat on its way and ran away for a boundary. So a boundary to end the power play. 75 coming from it. They have lost 2 wickets. But this is a powerful response from the VT Tigers batters. 75 for 2 and 6, chasing down 204. The power plays were vital, and they have maximized the power plays. Abhirath, 36 of 12. Kritik Reddy batting positively here again. A strike rate of 193, 15 balls 29. And Ravi Teja is back for his second over. An expensive first over to begin the game, to begin the chase. And he has started his second over with a dot here. So he will breathe a sigh of relief. First over went for boundaries all over. Six boundaries in his first over. That got things going for the VT Tigers. It's aerial through the square leg region. There is protection in the deep. Will just be a single here. So better line here from Ravi Teja. Better control of length as well. And has started his second over positively. It's aerial, falls short of the man at long on. They went through for a single here. Tried to power it over the bowler's head. Could not time it properly. Did not come from the middle of the bat. Will be just a single here. Oh, this time beautifully done. That came in after pitching. Hit him on the stomach there from the inside edge. And a good start. In fact, has been a good over by Ravi Teja. Four balls done, just the two runs coming from this. This was onto the pads. Guided it towards Squalik for another single here. And a good delivery to end the over. Kritik resisted the temptation there to go for the big shot. Ends the over with a dot. So just the three runs coming from it. 78 for 2 in 7 overs. And it's time for drinks break. So a change in bowling here. Akash Bhandari, the right arm leggy, coming from over the wicket to the two right-handers here. Nitesh rather, batting on 8 of 12. Hasn't been the smoothest of start from him. Welcomes Akash with a single to long on. Steps out, taps it to the man at cover. This time Ariel through the mid wicket region. There is protection there and he's been caught. So the third wicket down here. Kritik played it a half-hearted slog sweep here. Did not go for the full swing of the bat and it went Ariel straight to the man at deep mid wicket. No mistakes made there. And Kritik Reddy was batting so well. Has to walk back. 30 of 19. A few good shots in his innings. Caught by Chandan there and bowled by Bhandari. The ball was there to be hit, but perhaps could not impart it enough power here. Yes, went Ariel, but just could not time it well enough. Caught in the deep there. Third wicket down for the VT Tigers, 79 for 3 in 7.3 overs. And Akash gets a breakthrough in his first over. So a good change there, bringing in the leggy, who gets a wicket in his first over itself. And the new man in is Tanay Tyagarajan, left-handed batter, coming in at number 5. And this is the opportunity that YWOR strikers would be looking for. They were subjected to an onslaught in the opening overs, in the power plays. They've fought back strongly here, taking a few quick wickets, bowling in the good length deliveries, in the good length area, like this one. Just the one run from this over, just the 3 came in the previous. So slowly but surely, the YWOR strikers are putting up a chokehold here. Ariel, has this gone all the way? I think it has. Yes, a powerful 6. Tanay Tyagarajan opens his account with a huge 6 over mid wicket. Rocked back and powered it, muscled it over mid wicket for a huge 6. Relied on timing. And it's sailed over. So an audacious start. Opens his account with a 6. 7 from Akash's first over. A wicket there as well. Got the big wicket of Kritik Reddy, the captain, who was playing so well. And VT Tigers 85 for 3 at the end of 8. M. Sai Kartikeya into the attack now. Right arm off break. Will bring into the right hander here. Coming over the wicket to the right hander. Nitesh batting on 9 of 13. He would like to kick on now. He would like to get going. Ravi Teja, the captain from YWOR, set a great template to how to approach the innings. 79 of 45, 5 sixes and 7 boundaries, paying respect to the good deliveries, but taking the singles whenever they are on offer. Not allowing a lot of dot balls was one of the plans by YWOR. And now that the spinners are in full flow, we'll wait and see how the VT Tigers approach this. M. Sai Kartikeya, right arm over the wicket to the right hander. Width on offer on the first ball, begins with a dot here. Once again, outside off. Tried to cut it late. So two dots to begin his spell here, Kartikeya, keeping it wide of the batter. Goes for the reverse here, inside half of the blade. Will rotate the strike. Nitesh has not had the most free flowing starts here. 10 of 16. And a change of ends for the left hander. Coming around the wicket to Tanay Tyagarajan. Will ideally take it away from him. So it'll be a good matchup here. Goes for the sweep. Has been hit on his pads. They appeal for an LBW, but the umpire was unfazed. Going down leg is what it seemed. And another miserly over. This is turning out to be. This time it's a wide. But just the 2 runs in the first four. Keeping it tight here. The spinners from strikers. Dances down. Is hit on his pad again. There's a chance of a run out at the non-strikers and they needed a direct hit. This should be called a leg by here. I think the ball was going down leg with the angle. Yes, has been called a leg by. And change of angle again. Coming over the wicket to the right hander. It's aerial. And has gone all the way for a six. So ends the over on a high. Nitesh breaks his shackles here. A slog sweep for a six. Was onto the pads. Was in his arc. And he bended his knees and his back. Agriculturally played over mid wicket for a six here. Nitesh as well gets going now. Kartikeya's first over went for 8. 94 for 3 at the end of 9. So M. Aryan Karyappa into the attack now. Right arm medium pacer. Coming round the wicket to the left-hander Tanay Tyagarajan. Jaswant closing the angles there. Oh, good pace, good length. This was short of length. Was pacey and defeated by the pace and bounce here. Tanay tried to guide it towards point region. And a good start from Aryan. If he bowls there consistently, he'll be difficult to get away. Once again, similar length. Played uppishly. Oh, that is run away for a boundary. That has somehow run away for a boundary. Played in the gap this time. Was a good delivery, punched hard. And Captain Ravi Teja with the chase here. The ball kept running away from him. So a boundary out of nowhere. And this will be a good contest now. Aryan, who is bowling at a decent clip, keeping it short of length, hitting the batters, hitting Tanay high on his bat against Tanay. This time, not the best of lines here. I think that's one bounce into the fence. Going short onto his hips. And that's pulled away with disdain for a boundary. Powerfully. We'll wait and see if that's a boundary or a six here. The umpires confirming that was a powerful shot on his stomach and pulled it with disdain over square leg for a boundary, which is what I think it is. In fact, it was given a six. There's an appeal and he's been given out. This was turning out to be a good contest. Aryan, who was pacey, was causing some trouble to Tanay there. He hit him for a boundary followed by a sixer on a pull. But this time around, this got too big on him. Short of length, rising on him. An outside edge and safely gobbled by Jaswant there. Tanay Tyagarajan, 16 of 9, caught by Jaswant and bowled by Karyappa. A good rhythm in his run up. Oh, that's good bounce on that one. This is beautiful pace bowling from M. Aryan Karyappa. Gets his man and he's excited. Roars loudly in the middle there. So the fourth wicket down for VT Tigers, 104 for 4. They have crossed the 100 run mark here, 104 for 4 in 9.4. And they are pretty much on par with the chase. The wickets column might be bothering them. 4 wickets down here. They need another 100 runs from 62 deliveries to win this game. The VT Tigers. They've come out with intent. Shanmukh Ashwin, the Offie, is the new man in with the bat now. Left-handed batter against the rampaging pacey M. Aryan Karyappa. Oh, beaten by the pace again. Inside edge. Almost rolled back onto the stumps. What a start to his spell. Marian Karyappa. The Pacers have usually not had a huge impact here, but he has had a solid start. Last ball of the over. Steps out. Punches it. Over point. That's a great effort there. Might as well run away for a boundary. Solid effort by the man in deep. Once again, dances down. Hits it over the man at point. A good effort, but could not stop the boundary. That has rolled away for a four. So 14 from Aryan Karyappa's first over. Got a wicket as well. Got Tanay Tyagarajan out. And at the halfway mark, 108 for 4. The VT Tigers. A required rate of 9.6. They are batting at 10.8 currently. So they are well ahead of the required rate here. Just need to protect some wickets. Just need to have a couple of good partnerships here. Akash Bhandari, the right arm leggy into the attack now. Coming over the wicket to Nitesh, who has hit a sixer on the last delivery he has faced. Starts off with a wide here. No, Akash is disappointed. But the ball was spinning away. Very close to the wide line there. Tried to cut it again. Beaten by the spin here. Better line from Akash. Punched it through the point region. There is protection in the deep. Will be just a single here. It's aerial from Shanmukh. Falls just short of the man at deep mid wicket. Will be another single here. Balls it full onto the off stump. Has been played aerially, but once again straight to the man at deep. Oh, walks across. Hit over point for another four here. So Shanmugh making room for himself. Punches it hard. Flies off the outside edge for a four here. Makes room for himself. Goes hard at it. And the outside edge flies over the point region for a four. Onto his legs and will be a single. So 9 coming from Akash's second over. 117 for 4 after 11. So M. Sai Kartikeya, the right arm offie, coming round the wicket to Shanmukh here. Straight to the man at cover. Begins the second over with a dot. Makes room for himself, goes through the leg side and has run away for a boundary. So Shanmukh leading the charge here. 14 of 7 now. A few boundaries along the way. This time makes room for himself. Walks across, plays through the wide long on region for another 4. Not from the middle of the bat, but enough power on it to run away. A few bounces and into the fence. Brings out the reverse here. Try to go big. Could not time his reverse sweep. And this has been a stable partnership. 17 of 11. Shanmugh doing the bulk of the scoring here, with Nitesh playing the supporting hand down the ground for a single now. Full toss, powered down the ground, runs away for a boundary. So Nitesh now into the act. A lot of air on this ball, was a bouncer and has been powerfully dealt with down the ground. Nothing that the fielder at long off could do. Has run away for the second boundary of the over. This time goes on the back foot, straight to the man at long on. So will be just a single to end the over. 10 coming from it. 127 for 4 at the end of 12. So 77 more needed in 8 overs now. Captain Ravi Teja back for his third. 2 overs for 29. Had an expensive start. 26 coming from his first over. Abhirath tearing him down. But a solid comeback in the second, giving away just three. So 77 needed from 8 overs. Punched. Will just be a single. This one was short. He has pulled it and has gone all the way. Shanmukh Ashwin. There was not enough pace on this short delivery. And this was pulled powerfully through the square leg region for a six. Well done there, Shanmukh Ashwin. This was a good bouncer, shoulder high. And this went way over the deep square leg region. So 70 needed of 46. VT Tigers getting a firm control over this match now. Follows it up with a quick single. The partnership blossoming. 31 of 17. Wide of off. Straight to the man at point. Oh, this has been taken beautifully. What an effort there. The flying points man gets Nitesh out. Teja gets his first wicket here. This was hit powerfully through the point region, but the man at point decided to cut it short. Oh, that's a beautiful catch. Flying in the air. And he was pumped. Rightly so. Hit powerfully and straight to the man at point. So Nitesh has to walk back. 24 of 24. A couple of boundaries and a sixer here. And that's the fifth wicket down for the VT Tigers. 135 for 5 in 12.4. Caught by N. Satvik Reddy there. So great effort by Satvik at point. This one was flying, but it was cut short. And Bhavesh is the new man in. 69 needed of 44 now. Bhavesh on strike against Ravi Teja. Full straight back to the bowler. They did try to steal a quick run there, but Ravi Teja was attentive. So turning out to be a good over again. Just the 8 runs from it and a wicket as well. Following following this over up after the 3 run over, and Ravi Teja has made a good comeback. Punched, kited, and has run away for a boundary through the third man region. Pierced the two fielders beautifully there. The man at point and a third man goes right between them and runs away for a boundary. So Bhavesh, the wicket keeper, opens his account with a boundary here. And 12 coming from Ravi Teja's third. 139 for 5 at the end of 13. And Aryan Karyappa back into the attack. He is the X factor bowler for YWOR. His first over went expensive, 14 coming from it, but he got a wicket as well. And he had troubled Tanay Tyagarajan with his pace. He gets good bounce, and I think his 3 overs remaining will be crucial for the strikers here. If he can weave some magic, if he can bowl a couple of good overs, a couple of wickets here, and VT Tigers will be in trouble. They would already not be totally comfortable with the wickets column. 5 wickets down, 65 more needed. So Aryan coming round the wicket to Shanmukh. Pacey punched for a single through the point region. Protection at D point will be just a single there. So M. Aryan Karyappa coming over the wicket now to Bhavesh. Bowls a shot, but could not control the line here. Goes down leg, will be called a wide. So 63 needed of 41, a required rate of 9.22. Well in control here, VT Tigers. This time straight to the man at point. Aryan coming round the wicket to the left hander again. Dances down. Aerial through the point region. Will just be a single again. In fact, they come through for a double. Oh, that is good running. This is good running by the two batters in between. This should have been a single, but they sprinted. Bhavesh and Shanmukh converted the single in double. And these small extra efforts, converting these singles into doubles, will come into handy at the end. 60 of 39 needed now. Once again, high on the back, straight to the man at point. We'll wait and see if there's some extras there as well. Yep, they got another extra run. So overthrows resulting in an extra. And what has been a solid over from Aryan. Is not being helped here by the fielders. 7 from the first 4. He would like to finish strong here, Aryan. He has been bowling beautifully. Dances down, it's aerial. And that has run away for a boundary. Beating the man at third man here. Shanmukh. 31 of 15. Dances down. Swings his bat hard. One bounce into the fence. Going through the third man region for a 4. In fact, this was through backward point. It's a good attacking intent from Shanmukh here. Taking his chances. Not allowing Aryan to run through his over. Has been called a no ball, has it? Oh, might as well be a 4. No, it doesn't. The ball does not have the legs. We'll wait and see if this has been called a no ball here. And this is 150 up. 150 for 5 and 13.5. Oh, that's a no ball. Yes, it is. So will be a free hit here. Good effort eventually from Simha there. Pierced the two fielders there. But Simha was attentive. So 3 runs and a no ball. 4 coming from the illegal delivery there. This has been an expensive over already. 15 coming from it. And the free hit to be bowled still. So not a lot of runs leaked on the free hit, just the single. And in fact, the no ball had resulted in only a single as well. So 14 coming from Aryan's second over. VT Tigers 153 for 3 at the end of 14. Going almost at 11 runs per over. The required rate. Is under 9 now. 8.5. 51 needed of 36. Hitesh Yadav back for his third. Coming around the wicket to Bhavesh here. Oh, this one goes through. Will run away for a boundary. Things not going in the favor of YWOR currently. We'll wait and see if this has also been called a wide, because this one was pitched outside off, was spinning away. No, a fair delivery, but will still be a four here. Was wide of the batter here. The keeper missed it as well, and will be a single in this delivery. Yeah, spin on offer, bounce as well. Very difficult for the keeper to stop that one. Try to go aerial this time around. Is that a dropped opportunity? Hitesh looks upset here. Has not been the best of starts here for Jaswant in this over. We saw four buys on the first delivery and perhaps a missed opportunity on the third. This time through the cover region, there is protection there. Will be a single, and the required runs well under 50 now. 45 needed of 32. Incomplete control currently. VT Tigers. The strikers need a couple of wickets here. This partnership 24 of 13. Solid. Defended back to the bowler. Bhavesh batting on 7 of 7. Sharmukh 33 of 18. Taking the lead here, taking the charge. Hit straight back powerfully. Will just be a single though. So a single to end the over. 7 coming from Hitesh's third. 160 for 5 after 15. 44 more needed in the last 5. M. Sai Kartikeya back for his third here. Coming over the wicket to Bhavesh. Wide of him. Has been called a fair delivery by the umpire. Tried to guide it through the point region. And the strikers in desperate need for a wicket now. This has been hit aerially. Through the square leg region. One bounce. Straight to the man at deep. So 43 needed of 28 now. Required rate of 9.2. But the way these two have been going, 17 balls for their 26-run partnership. They look in control of things here. Bhavesh and Shanmukh. Goes for the reverse. Places it well. And will run away for a boundary. Finally, he succeeds in his attempt for the reverse sweep. Showed his card at the last moment. And good timing, good placement. Was hit aerially. It was safe. There was no one in the deep there. So faced it from the leg stump. They decide against the single. The correct call here. So a good comeback after the boundary. M. Sai Kartikeya has been bowling well. An economy of 8.62, 2.4 overs for his 23 runs. This will be called a wide. They'll run through for a single as well. And at the same time, the strikers were at 147 for 8. So the VT Tigers have scored more and have given less wickets, meaning they are firmly in control. This time it's in the air. Well fall shot at the weekend mid on. So as you can see, the YWOR strikers, they had a late burst, 147 for 8 and 15.5. VT Tigers firmly in control, 168 for 5. Have scored 21 more than the strikers here and have given 3 lesser wickets. Although that might change on this delivery. It's high in the air. Oh, that's a dropped opportunity here. Captain Ravi Teja. This one went high, was off the outside edge. Should have been taken, but he was not in the best of positions to gobble it. Was falling down, could not hold on to the catch. So an opportunity there for Shanmukh. And 10 runs coming from the last over. They ran through for a couple here. There's good running between the wicket. There's 34 needed of 24. The drinks are on the field. And at this point, VT Tigers firmly in control of the game here. So last 4 overs to go. Akash Bhandari back for his third over here. 2 for 16. 1 for 16 in his 2 overs. Right arm leg break coming over the wicket to Bhavesh. 34 needed of 24 in the end game now. And Tigers in control. This partnership going along well. 35 of 21. Shanmugh being the aggressor. Bhavesh holding one end. Guided it. And that might as well run away for a boundary here. It's very well played. A late cut pierces the two fielders at third man in point and has run away for a boundary. Just look at how late he played it. This was wide of him. He was smart there. Good work from the batter. Once again, powerfully through the cover region this time. There is protection there. They'll run through for a couple. Satvik the man, cutting it short from deep cover. And once again, a couple of runs through the extra cover region. So a 4, followed by a double here. Good start to Akash's third over. Punched straight to the man at point. Will be a dot this time. 28 needed of 21 now. Fetches it from outside off. Sweeps it for a couple of runs here. Played through the square leg region. So Akash keeping it wide of the batter, not allowing him to access the leg side boundary. Bhavesh on the last occasion. Went for the sweep. This time Ariel. Has this gone all the way? No, it hasn't, and that's the sixth wicket down. Akash gets his second. 178 for 6. VT Tigers. This partnership was motoring along very well. 41 of 25. In fact, 43 of 25 they added together before this ball. But Bhavesh, in an attempt to go big, has gone home. Played a good supporting role in this partnership here. But this time could not power it, could not time it well. Has gone straight to the man at long on. So the wicketkeeper has to walk back. Scoring 18 of 16. And a safe catch in the end by the man at long on. They need a couple more of these. The strikers, that is. Another wicket or two. And the VT Tigers might be in danger. As of now, they are still in control. 26 of 19 needed. 4 wickets in hand. And the well set Shanmugh is still in the crease. The last catch was taken by M. Sai Kartikeya. Good catch. Safe pair of hands. And Sriniket, the new man in, walking in at number 8. He would look to put the finishing touches here. Oh, good ball that. Spinning away from the right hander. A dot ball to end the over. 8 coming from Akash's third. 178 for 6. And 26 for more needed in the last 3. Oh, a serial. It's been powerfully hit down the ground. Shanmukh starts the over with a sixer. Smiles all around. He has been batting beautifully in the middle here. Dances down, powerfully strikes it, and welcomes Ravi Teja with a six here. A dropped opportunity there from the spectator. And this time a single down the ground. So a six followed by a single, and they'll run through. Not the best of throws to the wicket keeper here. Awkward bounce. So Shanmukh on 47 of 23 now. Batting at a strike rate of over 200. Five fours and a couple of sixes. He is playing the vital knock of the finisher. He would like to bat through. He would like to be the finisher, be the closer here. 18 more needed of 16. Straight to the man at cover. That's a quick single there. So 9 from the first three. Ravi Teja has been expensive today. 3.3 overs, 1 for 50. Played a beautiful knock with a bat, scoring 79 of 45. But with the ball, he has not had his best of nights. Two more to go in his spell. Or tries to tonk it down the ground. An inside edge. Runs straight to the man at square leg. So Sriniket gets off the mark. 16 more needed of 13. Ravi Teja. Dances down again, misses it completely here, Shanmukh. So ends his over with a dot. 10 coming from the 18th over. 16 more needed of 2. And full credit to the way Shanmukh has been going. 48 of 25. He has been batting beautifully. Has not allowed the bowlers to dictate things here. Hitesh back with his fourth. Coming around the wicket to the right hander. A couple of batters did get stuck in the middle. But Shanmukh has ensured that the runs keep flowing, that the required rate never gets beyond their reach. Kept it under check. And this is the penultimate over. 11 balls left, 16 more needed. Powered. Will just be a single here. In fact, they have come for a double. Oh, he'll be out. He'll be out. That's a good throw. There was never a second there. He will be run out here, Sriniket. A very good throw from the man at deep. And that will be the seventh wicket down for the VT Tigers. Good pickup and a great throw. And he was well shot there, Sriniket. Has to walk back now. Having scored 2 of 5. So the seventh wicket down, 15 needed of 10, and Sriniket has been run out in the deep. However, what the VT Tigers will mind is that Shanmukh is at the non-striker's end. Now he has been their man who has done the bulk of the scoring in the second half of the game, and with him at the non-striker's end, things can get very dicey very soon. 15 more needed of 10. So four solid deliveries will put a lot of pressure in the final over. Shriniket was run out by Chandan Shahi there. Sahani rather, Chandan Sahani. Great work in the deep. And Vidyanand is a new man in. Powers it. Straight down the ground, one bounce into the man at long off. Will just be a single here. But importantly, Shanmukh is on strike. So 14 of 9. He would try to do some scoring in the next three deliveries here. Coming over the wicket now to the left-handers. Powered down the ground. This is high and has been caught. That's a huge breakthrough for the VT Tigers. Their main man, Shanmukh Ashwin, has to walk back. And this is a beautiful wicket from Hitesh. Turning out to be a great over. Just the two runs on the first four deliveries. And two wickets have fallen. 190 for 8 now. Shanmukh Ashwin, who was batting beautifully, who looked like he would finish the game, has fallen short. 48 of 26, caught by Kartikeya, bowled by Hitesh Yadav. Tried to go downtown. Not the best of timings here, perhaps, from the lower part of the bat. And has been caught well by Kartikeya there. Not the wicket that VT Tigers wanted to lose, and exactly what the strikers wanted currently. And they can sense a chance here. They smell an opportunity. Anant Prithvi ready, the new man in, walking in at number 10. His team needing 14 of 8. Hitesh, he would try to keep things tight. Two more to go in this over. It's bowled well. 3.4 overs, 25 for 1. On the stumps again. So will be another dot. This is turning out to be a huge over, a beautiful over from Hitesh. Penultimate over going for just the two runs, and a couple of wickets have fallen, including the very important wicket of Shanmukh. And he's bowled him. Oh, I thought that's come off the bat here. Hitesh, you beauty. This is exceptional bowling in the penultimate over. So 9 down now, VT Tigers. At one point, they looked absolutely in control with 34 needed of 24. They were cruising. But Hitesh has brought them in the game, the strikers in the game firmly. This was Fuller. Quick. On to the stumps. He's been bowled. Hitesh on fire. He looks pumped. He is excited. Yes, roaring out loud here. What a beautiful over. Just the two runs from it. A couple of wickets and a run out as well. So 14 still needed of the last six balls. Shaunak, the new man in, he'll be at the non-strikers end. And VS Varun, rather YS Varun, to bowl the last over. Right now, medium pacer coming around the wicket. Making sure that the fielders are in the right position. A couple of misses can fly here. Just 40 needed of 6. This can be anyone's game with a couple of misses. But YWOR strikers have made a roaring comeback. Dances down. This will be called a wide. Oh, Varun is disappointed. No, that was wide, Varun. It was wide. The strategy is correct. The execution, not so much. Trying to keep it wide, keep it away from the range of the batter here. Yes, he danced down. Missed it completely. And a fair call from the umpire there. This time, try to go for the scoop here. Put his eyes away at the last moment. He has been hit on his helmet. Went for the scoop. Took his eyes away. No, that's not what you do on a scoop. Has hit him. Flash on the helmet. He might as well get a helmet change. So a good start to the last over here from Varun. 13 more needed of 5. He is ready. YS Varun. Once again, a dot ball. This is good bowling. YS Varun, a slower delivery this time around. Was in his range but was beaten by the lack of pace here. A discussion between the captain and the bowler. A bit of a field change there. So 13 more needed of 4. YS Varun executing his plan to the T here. Once again, keeping it wide. They will run through for a single. Will be called a will be called a bye here. So keeping it slow, keeping it wide of the batter, not bowling in his arc. And this is turning out to be a great last over as well. The second last over by Hitesh, game changer, just the 2 runs, 3 wickets, and Varun following it up with a beautiful over. The VT Tigers, who looked firmly in control with 24 balls to go, lost few back-to-back wickets, and that's what they say in these T20 games. One brings two, and sometimes it can also bring 3 or 4 wickets, as the VT Tigers have realized in this game. So 3 more to go, 12 to need. Hit him down the ground, will run away for a boundary. There is still something left in the game. Shauna goes down the ground. The first ball he faces has been deposited for a boundary. Oh, good swing of the bat. Go straight over the bowler's head. One bounce into the fence. Eight more needed of two. Will be a single. They might run through for a couple here. The throw needs to be at the striker's end. They will run through. So 2 runs from the last ball. A sixer needed to win the game here. Shonak has put some life in this chase in the final over. Just the 2 runs had come from the first three deliveries, but six from the next two. And they can hope the VT Tigers, if they get a sixer here, this will be as dramatic of a finish as possible here. Discussions between the captain and YS here. Just one more to go. Last ball of the innings. Six needed of one. They need a sixer. Dances down. It's in the air. Won't go for a six. And he will stop it. So YWOR will defend their title of 203. Just a couple of runs here. And VT Tigers, in fact, just the single there. VT Tigers scoring 199 for 9 in their quota of 20. YWR successfully defending down 203. This has been a great chase, a great attempt at the chase, but they were just a little short there. Losing by 4 runs here, VT Tigers. They threatened to chase it down with ease at that. But what a strong fight back from the strikers here. Winning by 4 runs. They needed 34 of 24 at one point with 5 wickets in hand. Game firmly in their control, the VT Tigers. Strong fight back. A beautiful second last over from Hitesh here. Giving away just 2 runs, taking 3 wickets, including the run out. And bowling the last over. He ensured that the 14 runs are defended. The batting card, contribution was all over. Abhirath Reddy started off brilliantly, 36 of 12, 30 of 19 for Kritik as well. Nitesh Kanala, 24 of 24. Shanmukh Ashwin, 48 of 26. Bhavesh Seth, 18 of 16. And a flurry of wickets at the end. 17 extras and 199 scored in their quota of 20. A total of 6 bowlers used by the YWOR. A couple of wickets each for YS Varun, Hitesh Yadav and Akash Bhandari. 4 for 37, 4 for 25 and 3 for 24 respectively. And a wicket each for Ravi Teja and Aryan Karyappa. Good contribution from MS Kartikeya as well. 3 overs, 28 runs. Could not get a wicket. It contained some runs. And that's the match summary. YWR strikers won the toss and chose to bat first, scoring 203. The first team to breach the 200 mark. And they have defended, fought well, fought hard, and won the game by 4 runs. VT Tigers, you got to compliment them. You got to compliment the effort, the valiant effort. Abhirath starting off strongly, teeing off the captain in the first over, scoring 36 of 12, including 7 boundaries and a sixer. Kritik Reddy continued the momentum. Got to give the credit to Shanmukh, 48 of 26. But eventually, the flurry of wickets at the end meant that VT Tigers fell 4 short. So that's the news from the 4th game of the Mastro Premier Cricket League. YWOR strikers have won the game by 4 runs. Have started the tournament in style. VT Tigers, after winning their first game, have lost their second. So that's the end of game number 1 of the day. Match 2 between Grey Knight Chargers and Royal Cheetahs. Both of them have lost their opening game, so we'll have a winner out of these two in the second game of the day. Stick around for the presentation.
నా వాయిస్ మైక్లో ఇది వచ్చేసింది లైవ్లో ఆన్ చేయాలి నువ్వు ఆన్ చేసి
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
ఆన్ చేయాలి కెమెరా
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. With the post-match presentation ceremony after the match number 4 between VT Tigers versus VT Tigers have at 9 for the loss of 9 wickets. That was splendid showcase of the talent of 3 men. Requesting the captain of VT Tigers, Kritik Reddy. Good evening, Kritik. What do you think went wrong? You lost the match by 4 runs. That was literally 1 boundary away for you, where you got an amazing start by your opener Abhirat. So where do you think it went wrong in either of these 3 departments for you?
I guess we leaked too many runs in the bowling. After there were 7, but still considered 60 runs. So congrats to the team. They batted really well. And coming to our batting, we were in the game, but the 18th over changed everything. The 19th over, sorry. So just conceded 2 runs. Hitesh well bowled. Yeah, that's it. That was the turning point in the game.
was a quick insight from you, and you've done your approach, which would be changing for your next game. Wishing you requesting your skipper and the player of the match, Mr. Ravi, to be here. Good evening, Ravi. That was an amazing showcase of talent in all the three departments, and the fourth department for you, your leadership. That was impeccable. Shift of momentum, loss of 8 wickets in 13 overs while you're batting. What was your approach while you were standing on the other end today?
Yeah, nothing. Like when we came to the auction, we had a strategy of having a lot of batters, and we had a really good auction. I really want to thank our owner Sai and also my coach captain Sake, because we have, like you can see, our batting lineup is still 11. So I was never worried because I know that the batters were going to come. I had to stay there, so it made it.
2 quick run-outs in between, so that added any pressure on your shoulders?
Obviously, when you get out like a big player like Akash Bhandari, you obviously feel pressure, but it's part of the game. So hopefully I played it through, so that's good.
The lower order, Abhinav Tej was clear with his approach, hitting 4 sixes, and that took off pressure from your shoulders, posting a total of 204. Now let's get into the bowling attack. Until 18th over, momentum was in VT Tigers. So what was your approach? What was the strategy behind introducing Hitesh there and shifting the momentum? What was your ideology towards approaching that?
No, me and Hitesh, we play back with T-tail, we were champions. So even those matches, he used to get us a crucial wicket. So I always believe in Hitesh. He can win games. So I really felt in the last ball we had a chance.
Got the result you wanted. That was an amazing display today. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your first win and the first game. And the player of the match would be the skipper. RS Strikers today. Impeccable talent show today in all the 3 departments, and his leadership, taking so much responsibility on his shoulders, taking the pressure, carrying the team from the front. Congratulations, Mr. Raviteja, on the win and an amazing talent showcase today. Thank you so much. So that sums up the match number 4 between VT Tigers and Strikers. Strikers have won their first game and takes the 2 points away home today. Happy smiles in the owner's dugout for the Strikers. Little disappointment for the VT Tigers. 2 matches done. VT Tigers have won 1 and lost another one today. Lost by 4 runs. That is going to be a little disappointing for them to take it away today. Now we'll be diving into the 5th match between Royal Cheetahs versus Grenade Chargers. In the next 10 minutes, we'll be back with some amazing action and talent showdown. Mastro Premier Cricket League hosted by Mastro Sports. Our title sponsor, Greenmark Developers Mayfair, one of the growing real estate company, very well established in the market. And then our apparel partner SAG, hydrating partner Fasten Up, and then equipment partner Crick Studios. Thank you so much.